chat. Let's go. How are you all doing? It's time to pogo like there's never been a pogoer before. Nice to have you here. I got a bit of chest congestion going on today, so you might hear me cough and splutter a bit. I don't know why my sinuses were playing me up last night, and it's resulted in it feels a bit like a chest cold, but I don't have a chest cold. I know it's sinuses. Nice to have you here. Yesterday I had take a day off. I had a bunch of errands to run for myself and Mama Quicks and things to do outside. So I used the whole day yesterday to do a bunch of things. Today, my body's hurting me a little bit today as well, Nova, from all the activities of yesterday. And I got a bit of a heavy chest today. But other than that, doing good. Having my coffee. I'm ready to kick it. Hope you guys are doing well. You can't hear me over the music because it's loud. I know. I turned it down a bit. You want me to turn it down a bit more? There you go. Is that better? It's going to end in a second anyway. There's a lot of smoke in here. Yeah, there's a lot of smoke here too. Maybe that's what it was. I was outside a lot yesterday and running around, and I could smell it in the air. So maybe that's part of the reason. Maybe that's why my sinuses are cranky today. You're sore, you're not 22 anymore. Getting in and out of the car all day long, right? Up, down, and sitting in a sitting position for long periods of time. It's hard on the old body. Get some, now you got a gym membership though. So, it barely changed, did it? You can hear me now though, right? Now that the music has ended. So we are in a mini boss enemy area. That one I haven't beaten, but I've come close to beating, and two I have to get to through an entire crazy pogoing session, which I'm getting a lot better at, but there's still a couple areas I haven't perfected. Hi, Reg. Nice to see you. How are you doing today, sir? How you doing? Nice to have you here. Yeah, so why don't we just move over and get right to it and start it up. Reg, you're way ahead of me now, right? You're way ahead of me now. Close isn't good enough. Hi, Fearless. Beat the boss. Beat the boss rush. Yeah, I'll do my best. I'll do my best to make it happen. Uh-oh, syncing data. What happened? I'll do my best. We'll try to make this happen. I don't think there's any problems with my controller because I switched controllers yesterday and I had the same problem. I think it's the timing of the pogo on that one section, just because of the height, the relative height between them and the distance of separation between them. That section is a little trickier than, or for me, a lot trickier than the other sections. So just got to get good. Just got to get it down. That's all there is to it. You're way ahead, you think. I think you are too. I tuned into your stream when I was out and about yesterday. I think it was yesterday. And I didn't stick around long because I could tell you were in some area I hadn't seen. You were fighting something I hadn't seen. So I was like, I better not spoil. So I figured you were either in a different area that I haven't gotten to yet, or you were like ahead of me in the game to an area that I haven't gotten to yet. And I think it was the latter. So I will no doubt do my best to parry like there's no parrying. No one's ever parried before. Parry like no one's ever parried before. And attempt to catch you up, sir. At least that's my goal. You're at the Citadel. Oh, yeah, well, you're way ahead. I'm on my way to fight this little mini boss action. I think I've gotten it down to the last phase of that section. But I haven't gotten the last phase out because it's the two. Oh, come on. Why spawn me in like that? Why not reset the enemy? It's not fair if I die to silliness and the enemy spawns in and kills me, gets me another shot. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one, chat, right here. That's such a nemesis. I swear it's just because of the placement. Oh, this one is such a nemesis. Because I could pogo up here, but getting that last one is always a pain. Okay, All right. We're in, I think. Unless I do something stupid like that. Okay, we're in. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. How long did this area take your edge? 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you jerk. 8. One more. 9. Oh. You went back to some old areas to complete side quests. Yeah, I've got a lot of side quests racked up, but I haven't dealt with. There's the main one, the Great Citadel, and then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 side quests. None of them completed. All right, let's go again. Do it again. What errands did I do? I did a number of things. I had to do like the basics, like getting gas for the car and paying some bills and going grocery shopping for a few groceries and things. Had to go and complete some appointments that I had with people. Stuff like that. Nothing exciting. Nothing like go pick up $1 million check from the lottery corporation or anything really cool. You DoorDash 2 bottles of wine and a case of Depends to an old lady. That's fantastic. Good on her. Good on her. She planned ahead. I love it. You were her hero. She needed a hero and you were a hero. The store clerk and you laughed. Yep, I bet. You know what? We shouldn't laugh too much because that'll be us one day. One day that'll be us. It'll be like 2 bottles of whiskey and a box of Depends. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm not paying attention. You're dying before you get to that. I ran into a guy that looked just like you yesterday, Pip. I ran into a guy that looked just like you, and he was a coder. He works in a company called Cherry Solutions, and he was up at he was in the office next to where I was, and I said, "You're burning the midnight oil," and he said, "Yeah." He says, "I'm a coder, and sometimes I have to be up when the Chinese are up because it just works better for my business." But he reminded me of you. He looked just like you. know what he's doing. Maybe he's making an app or something. I don't know what Cherry Solutions is. Yeah, you jerk. You did the sideways swipe. Delivered 4 gallons of apple cider vinegar to a location. Was wondering, why so much apple cider vinegar? I don't know. What kind of business was it? Oh, I outdonk a couple of deaths. That's our second try, right? Let me get the death counter working. There we go. I saw that Co sent me the extension thing on Discord for the death counter mod for this game. I haven't like read it yet. I was busy all day yesterday, but I will look at that and see if I can get that working here. The apartment bill. Maybe they use it for cleaning or something. I've heard apple vinegar cider has a number of uses. Oh, forgot about you. Or maybe they just like maybe they just like drinking it by the bottle. Oh, it's the last pogo there that's causing me most of the trouble. It's that last pogo. It's got to be quick. The last one has to be quick. You have to be quick on that last pogo. There we go. I love the music. Music's great in this game.
_wizard says today I fully expect to see Quicks no missing any pogo.
I'm doing my best. I'm not doing too bad. Charles. My third time here without too much, gnashing and pulling of teeth. Look at my character though. Constantly changing their position of looking. I'm not even holding the controller right now. And if I pick the controller up, there's some kind of, maybe right in that position of, it's like a hair trigger on the way the character moves. All right. Let's do this. All right. That part I can do. This part I can do. Come on, lady. Now the tricky bit. Damn it. We need a throne wish list for you. A crowdfund me a new controller. I don't really think that. I mean, there might be a bit of stickiness in the controller somewhere, but it's only. But if you notice, she only ever does that. She only ever does that looking up thing and being stuck looking up in that one spot. She doesn't do it anywhere else at all. So I don't think it might. I'm not even sure it's the controller. I think it might be just because it's a low ceiling there. It just does that. Did I fix the control? I was just finished saying I don't think there's anything really wrong. I don't think she never does that. She doesn't do any of that stuff anywhere else in the whole game so far. None of it. So I don't think it's necessarily the controller. Yeah, I'm still in this spot tonight. I am, yeah. I'm still here. I'm working on it. I'm much better at the pogoing than I ever was. She doesn't like suddenly look up and down here or anywhere. Only in that one spot. And she doesn't even do it all the time there. But that's where it happens. It's weird. I'm going with that there's some weird controller right there, you see? This is where it begins. Just in this spot. And she doesn't do it all the time. Do you need to buy? No, I have 2 brand new controllers still in the boxes upstairs. I have 2 brand new controllers. I have a PlayStation 4 and an Xbox Xbox Series X, whatever it is, the one with the 3rd button on it. See, like, she does occasionally, she looks back behind her and stuff. I think that's part of the animation. I think just in this area, every once in a while, the code makes her look up. I would just break it. It wouldn't last very long. It would last about as long as controllers last for me. I don't spend a ton of money on controllers. It would. I'm better off getting a bunch of cheap ones. See, right here, this is where she starts doing that weird looking up stuff. I think that's just a coding thing. I don't think it's got anything to do with the controller. She doesn't do it anywhere else, just in this zone. And it's not affecting my ability to get there or have the fight anyway, so my pogoing is on par. My pogoing is on point, chat. Look at these pogos. This is the section I fear. It's just that 3rd one up top. That's the problem. There we go. You jerk. Why did you have to jump backwards and steal a life off me? Why? Why couldn't you gone forwards? Oh, I forgot about that too. Oh, what a screw up. What a screw up. That was all my fault. Sony and Microsoft are best for their price. I have a Nintendo Pro controller. Stopped using it when you got your Gully Kit controller. And the Gully Kit controller is for the Nintendo. As in it's only for the Nintendo, or is it like some kind of a configurable controller you can use for like all the consoles? Like a universal controller. You can click a switch and make it change its buttons. One controller to rule them all. The old, what's that? There's a term for that. Designing products to only, putting parts in products that are guaranteed to break after a certain amount of time, just after the warranty, and then making replacement parts and making them priority parts that you have to get from the company and making them expensive. Or like fridges or like heating elements and dryers that constantly need replacing that break after a few years. Fridges that require water filters that are priority to the company, General Electric or whatever. That's it. Planned obsolescence. That's the word. Yeah. Very sneaky shit. Yeah, it shouldn't be. See, look, she's doing it again. Only in this area. There was, I heard that it was all related back to a cartel in the light bulb industry. Light bulb cartel. Yeah, here you go. This is what I heard it was related to. The Phoebus cartel was an international cartel that controlled the manufacture and sale of incandescent light bulbs, much of Europe and North America between 1925 and 1939. The cartel took over market territories and purposefully lowered the useful life of the bulbs, which commonly cited as an example of planned obsolescence. Corporations based in Europe and the United States, including Tungstrom, Orstrom, General Electric, Associated Electrical Industries, and Philips, incorporated the cartel in 1925 in Geneva. Following its dissolution, light bulbs continued to be sold at the 1,000-hour life standardized by the cartel. There was like a whole cartel, a light bulb cartel, that purposefully made light bulbs break so they could sell more. The Phoebus cartel. They don't all break like cars. There's plenty still old ones. Yeah, you're right, Big Shot. Yeah, we're talking about the modern practice. The modern practice that, see, she does it. She does it in this spot. I don't know why she insists on doing it here. Look, she's just frozen. She's just froze. There we go. Now she's snapped out of it. Sony replaced metal parts with plastic at some point. Microsoft changed the controller design to use thin plastic nose. I've replaced the shoulder noses on my... Yeah, they could make those out of metal, right? And they wouldn't break. I've replaced the noses on my controllers several times for that very reason, that they snap. Both companies refuse to use modern analog stick technology. Yep. Guess who already has the charts for personality and personality skills open? What game are we talking about, Terrell? What game are you already mapping out? Practice I'm talking about has existed since old cars, has it? So what do you think the reasoning then? If they've been doing that since old and new cars, why do old cars still stick around and newer cars constantly need maintenance? Digimon Storytime Stranger. That's the new hotness for you, Terrell? Get it, baby, get it. Ah. I hate it when that happens. When I've got thread on the spool, but it's one wind less than I need to shoot the needle, and I think it's enough, and I shoot the needle and it doesn't go, and then I've wasted a move and I'm stuck. What's going on, Donk? How are you, bud? Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's get it. Oh, come on! With your stupid reach. All right. All right. Let's go, lady. Oh, you did that. No. No. Ah, couldn't get past him. I couldn't get past him. Damn it. Apple trees. Great to see the community out in full force offering Quick so much needed advice. Only in time for him to ignore it and proclaim nonsense in his chat. How are you? Whenever I read the chat, all I see is nonsense, Apple Tree. I'm hugging as many enemies as I can. Okay, let's go again. Let's do it. What the hell is wrong with me? I'm not paying attention. I'm not taking my time properly. I get excited to go back to the fight, and I forget. I forget that I have to fight through all this. Okay. All right, let's do it again. Okay. Oh, come on. Swing, girl,
Doctor
swing.
says Quicks at Quicks Arcade. Did you finish Chronos The New Dawn?
Yeah, we did. We did finish it, and it was good. I feel like the game could use more in the way of gameplay and variety to make it even like more, to make it better and not so double A. But well, not double A is the wrong word. I think it's supposed to be triple A, right? But it could use some more. But the story was good, and what they had was good. But it needed more, I think. But I enjoyed it. Sci-fi Resident Evil. Oh, you little jerks. It's really hard to deal. It's really hard to deal with those two if you can't get one out right away with some threat action. The autumn sale on Steam started. God, the winter's getting close. I was driving around yesterday, and you too probably, Inova, depending where you live, just noticing just how many leaves are off the trees. Just how much, like, fall is here already. And in the stores and stuff, all the Halloween stuff is up. Even Christmas stuff was up in certain places. I was like, oh my God, it's too early. No, I want a long Indian summer. I want a long, warm fall. I don't want winter to hit too quick. Last year, our winter was twice as heavy as normal. You're behind with Cronus the New Dawn. You only did 2 streams played so far. Are you following the story? Pay attention to all the little details in the story because it's... I mean, you don't have to if you're not into the story, but it gets a little bit... There's a twist, there's a plot twist in the story, and if you don't really understand, like, who's who in the story or what's going on, I'm sure you will. You may not get what the plot twist was. It's not super hard to get, but it would be missable if you didn't understand a couple of things. The leaves haven't fallen yet. We had a long Indian summer, which has been nice. Oh, I'm jealous. Put a lot of Halloween stuff. You saw a lot of Halloween stuff for sure. Climate change is fucking up. It's why we need to tax farts to save the planet. Tax farts. Apple Tree's gonna run for Prime Minister of UK. and it's going to tax farts. Maybe Mayor of London, Apple. Run for Mayor of London. Start smaller. Mayor of London, taxing farts. No farting on public transit. Do you know that in Japan, how about this for a cool idea? In Japan, they've got sidewalks in the city. I don't know what part of Japan, but they have sidewalks in the city that the sidewalk, when you stand on it, it's a bit like a pressure plate. It moves up and down. Have you seen these? And they've got the sidewalks connected to generators that power the lights at night. So all day long, people are walking around the city and across the sidewalks and stuff, and they generate electricity and they use it to power the lights at night. That's pretty cool. I guess it kind of works along the same idea as tidal power or something, like with the waves, wave power or whatever, but they do it with the sidewalks. They also have roads that don't freeze. They've got like some kind of a water system or something. I forget exactly. Japan's got all kinds of new, cool, and interesting shit. It takes 99% of power from the, does it? So it doesn't work that well, so it's only saving 1%? I haven't looked into it, I just saw someone talking about it on videos. Black Mirror has a plot like that where people in debt would spend their day on a bicycle generating power for, oh really? There you go, what's going on, Loading Personality? How are you? There you go, Apple Tree. Your new mission as London's mayor is to enforce your population to ride bicycles for an hour every day. Everybody has to do an hour every day to contribute to the power grid. I hear that the AI situation is it's like a new, they had the Cold War. The AI is the new Cold War, and that the amount of power that AI is going to require is literally going to like double the amount of power output a country has to produce in order to have a successful AI program. Like the power requirements for AI are just astronomical. And that there's a lot of talk about, and there's actually some action too, I think, about bringing back nuclear power. I think 3 Mile Island in the States, I think they've already started there, rebuilding a lot of the, because it's always been used a little bit, I think, but they're bringing it back full scale or something. I was reading something about that. London can fuck off. The power usage is going to be ridiculous with AI. Where am I right now? Did I go to the wrong place? I did. I know where I am. AI is more intelligent than me. It knows what 2 times 2 is. Incredible, really. Well, my understanding right now, and I don't know if things will change, my understanding right now is that AI really is nothing more than a glorified search engine that is capable of searching and compiling information at ridiculous speeds and from ridiculous numbers of sources. Really, so one guy was talking about like some of the limitations of AI, because AI can only regurgitate what is out there. And it was something about watches. He said if you ask AI to do something with watches, 90% of the results will give you a watch with the time 10 after 10 on it, because that's the #1 standard marketing issue photograph of watches, is the 10 after 10 position where the hands frame the name of the company in the watch face. It said, so when you do stuff with watches, I forget exactly what he was talking about. There was he listed a whole bunch of things that trip AI up because it's because it's a giant, super fast search engine that can only deal with what's out there and not really a creative intelligence. And he was showing all these interesting examples. AI is heavily subsidized by gullible investors. It's like I'm sure somebody's gonna find a way to convince people that you should invest in AI for things that it won't be able to do. Because people capitalize on the hype of something to make money off it, right? Like what are those things? Those digital pictures were going all crazy at one point. Everyone thought it was going to be the next Bitcoin. Fungible tokens, what are they called? Even gaming companies were getting into that, where you could buy like the fungible tokens of characters. Why am I sucking tit on you right now? I'm doing terrible with you right now. We're not that hard. I just had bad positioning. Shot the needle too early. He wasn't fully loaded in. You got invincibility frames on me. Take some text, which you can. Be your prompt, some context like search results, and then looks for the next chunk of ladders in the step-by-step. There's a terrible thing regarding AI. Consanguinity? Non-fungible tokens. Yeah, the thing that might kill AI will be AI itself. Don't think AI will ever die, but it will get less important as people reject all the bullshit it produces way too often. It will be used for what it's good at. Well, I could see it being used in things like I have a friend that I used to work with who is a programmer, and he works on the Navy ships, and they use. The captain of the they use it for battle scenarios, like you're on a ship and you're out at sea and you're at war, so there's all kinds of different variables to consider. Aircraft coming in at certain distances, submarines coming from certain positions and speeds, the capabilities of your ship, other ships in the area with their capabilities, airborne radar planes, all these different things, and the configuration of your weapons, etc., etc., etc. So the captain has to make battle decisions, real-time battle decisions on how he's going to maneuver his ship against the various configurations of different oncoming and incoming attacks and assaults. And they use it for like working out, almost like you'd use a calculator to crunch the numbers quickly for a problem that you're working on instead of doing it by hand. They use it to get ideas for responses to battle scenarios and different things like that. Military stuff, what could go wrong? Spell checking. All right, let's go. I also heard, I don't know how old this news is, and maybe I'm late to the party, and you guys already knew all about this. But I also heard that, speaking of other kinds of technology, I also heard that India just recently landed on the moon. I don't think it was a manned mission. I just think it was a lunar lander, but I think they just recently landed on the moon for the first time, did they not? I heard something about that. I don't know how long ago. I think it's pretty recent. There's a new race. There's a new renewed race to the moon too, right? What is it that Artemis project? Is it Project Artemis that NASA and SpaceX are working on for a manned mission? Look forward to the U.S. landing on the moon for the first time. You're not one of those, are you, Pip? Tell me you're not. Tell me you're not. AI is good for summaries when you have a manual and you don't want to read all of it. What they need to do is they need to develop an AI detector. Because I could see AI being extreme, and I think this is probably one of the big worries of places like the U.S. And other countries, where you could have foreign influence in your country through propaganda. Because, right, you've already seen all those like sort of clips of, you know, some kind of news story, and then they're like, and this is AI, and none of this is real. Or you have some scenario on a TikTok where a cat is walking across the street, and all of a sudden the cat transforms into a bear and eats a person on the road and then rips a car apart, and you're like, oh my God. And then you realize you're watching some kind. At first it seems so real. I could see that being very great potential for spreading false rumors, false information, false propaganda. I could see that being a big concern to countries where other countries may want to influence the population to believe or think certain things. They need to develop an AI detect. Maybe there already exists one. You know, like photographs have information embedded in them, so you can get a time and a place and et cetera, from a photograph. They need to come up with a way to quickly and easily identify that which is AI generated and that which isn't. There may already probably exist in the world of the coders that probably know all about that shit, but some way to protect against undue AI influence in the real world by the know-nothings, myself included. Right, the days of like imagine a murder trial where they have video evidence of you beating up or murdering someone, but you were never even there, and you can't prove your whereabouts, but now they've got you dead to rights on video. They've got video proof you did it, but you weren't even there, but you don't have a reliable alibi, so you end up going to jail for life for something you didn't do. The moon isn't even real, says the Nayo. Oh, I was there. Let the world burn. You guys ever heard of, how many of you are old enough to remember the Max Headroom incident? Do you guys, any of you guys know what I'm talking about? I'm sure some of you do. You ever heard of the Max Headroom incident? I'm sure you won't know about it, Donk. The Max Headroom incident, it was, I'll show you. In 1987, let me see what I can find. In 1987 in Chicago, one of the local television stations, in 1987 in Chicago, one of the local television stations was broadcasting their sports, that was broadcasting the news, and they were doing like sports coverage of the Chicago Bears against, I think, the Detroit Lions or something. And out of nowhere, everyone's television screens in the entire area went black, and then a guy appeared with a Max Headroom mask. Max Headroom was an old British, I think it was British, sci-fi kind of show about a dude that struck his head on one of those like low ceiling maximum headroom things, and he turned into like an AI generated computer character, and he lived inside the computer, and he could talk to you, but he was kind of glitchy, and he was a character called Max Headroom. Anyway, all the screens went black, and somebody in a Max Headroom mask with a weird background suddenly took over the airwaves for like 30 seconds and just danced around, and then went away, and they regained control of their towers. And then like the next day or later on that day, he took over another television station and stayed on it for like a minute and a half, and put his butt in the picture and had himself spanked with a fly swatter. And nobody to this day has ever figured out who it was or how they did it. Let me see if I can find the video or a clip. It was called the Max Headroom Incident back in 1987. Let's see.
It happened twice to two.
Here, what's this?
Now that both incidents are under investigation.
In November 1987, during the 9 o'clock news on Chicago's WGN TV, the TV signal suddenly switched to something else. "28 seconds later, it was gone.
Well, if you're wondering what's happened, so am I.
So they had no idea what happened at the time, and this was their sportscaster, and they told him he had to say something to calm public fear. So they said it was some kind of a computer glitch. It was probably Bill Clinton. They said it was some kind of a computer glitch, but you could tell by his face he was kind of unnerved by it. It was not a computer glitch.
Really planned that, didn't you? Sure.
But this was just the warm-up. A few hours later, it was about to get a whole lot weirder. It's 11:20 p.m. WTTW, a TV station based in Chicago, is broadcasting an episode of Doctor Who, but the image suddenly changes. Something or someone has taken over the TV station, and engineers are frantically trying to regain control over the station. Where is this signal coming from? Who was doing it? When WGN's signal had been interrupted earlier in the evening, engineers there switched to a backup frequency, kicking the hijackers off the air. But nobody was on duty to do this at WGN's antenna. This meant that the station was completely powerless to stop the attack. The hijackers were in total control of the station.
Involved in this kind of thing, that there's a maximum penalty of $100,000, 1 year in jail, or both.
The FCC says or warns that should the pirates try it again, it will only make it easier for the FCC to track them down.
To this day, no one has ever been charged, but the story soon became legendary. Decades passed, and questions were still unanswered. Who were the hijackers? Well, maybe some answers can be found in the broadcast itself.
So anyway, this is a long video. I'm not gonna play the whole video, but that's basically. You guys are interested, I'll put the link in chat. You can look at it. There's a bunch of stories about it, but that's one of the bunch. Crazy, right? Wild. The Max Headroom Incident. The man, the myth, the legend. We all know it was you, Donk. We all know it was you. Before you were born. That's right, you came before you were born. All right, let's do this. But there was a tremendous amount of fear because people, up to that time, people had never really considered like hijacking a mass communication platform and what kind of a threat that could potentially be. So that kind of opened people's eyes to the possibilities of. Luckily, it was just some dude who danced around in a Max Headroom mask, and had himself spanked. He got but it could have been, something else. keep running into things. A young Trebek. Okay, I can get it to the second last or the last section, but I haven't been able to get past that. And this is where after this is where I get that thing you guys were talking about, the mask or something for healing insurance. I think that you got what you guys said results from successful completion of this area. Didn't you get, Dong, didn't you say you got some kind of a mask? From the after, like oh, why can you not get up there? Why am I so bad at this spot? This spot is really the only area that causes me problems. It's the positioning of these. You have to be in just the right spot to make this work. You don't have, didn't you, there's something you said. Yeah, sells the fractured mask. You were the one asking about it, wasn't it, Don? Yes, the other day, day before yesterday, that was asking about it. You were asking, well, what's it for or something, and people said when you heal, you don't get hurt. Maybe it wasn't you asking about it. I thought it was. Maybe it was Athos. Warding bell. Oh, warding bell. Not okay. The bell. It was a bell. It was a bell and a mask. I got them backwards. So it was you, and it was about a bell. Okay, yeah. Was that where you got? You got it from here, Donk? Somewhere after this. Da 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 da. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 4. Oh, come on, bitch. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Come on, get up there. You're staying low and you're driving. There we go. Tried to get to the edge of the wall to turn around, and I bounced off the wall. Hey, Hippos, what's up, buddy? You hate the flying ant thing so much. just collisions, man. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, hippos. I'm actually a lot better at this area than I used to be. Before it was not being able to get to the fight was a big problem. Now I'm actually at the point where I can pretty much get to the fight. The pogoing is pretty much, except for one little area that gives me problems. I can pretty much pogo. I got the skill now for this area at least. I just have to get good at that fight to get the warding bell and to move on to the new spots. Famous last words.
D-Nifle says this game really needs some more weapons. Like daggers to throw or traps you can place. Oh wait.
Shut the hell up, Nifle, alright? Listen. You do it your way, I do it mine. Okay, mine is punch. I use the punch myself in the face technique. You use the smart, use all the tools that the game gives you technique, alright? I'll use the punch myself in the face technique. Let's face it, Denightful, if I used all of the things that the game gave me and I was really good at it, and platforming and pogoing beautifully and fighting all the bosses, you wouldn't watch anymore. You wouldn't be interested. You'd be like, I could do that. It's the whole, I can't believe he's not doing that brings you here. This is my superpower. Or not my superpower, my stupid power. This is my stupid power. Apple comes for the whining and the whinging. And he stays for the he comes for the whining and the whinging, and he stays for the ZX Spectrum discussions. Cheers. I can't believe it's not Quick's Arcade. Is that like I can't believe it's not butter? That backswing catches me. I wish you'd stop blocking my hits too. It's like I gotta be a little bit delayed not to get clobbered by the backswing, but then if I'm too delayed, you jump backwards and I don't get the hit. I'll come over here and take these guys out. Then 2 needles, gotta wait for them to spawn. And I gotta try to build up on this guy again for the next section. Okay. Oh, they threw them upwards. That's bullshit. They never ever normally do that. When they throw those frisbee things, they normally throw them straight across and you can jump over them. And every once in a while, they throw them up at a diagonal angle and get you. They hardly ever, like, they do it, but they don't do it that often. Usually they just throw them straight. Damn it. 500. There you go, buddy. 500. Okay, let's go. Oh, come on. Get up there. I know that there's other interesting cases, like that Max Headroom incident thing. There's other interesting cases where governments have made use of grabbing people's platforms to, like, put a scare in them. I know that there was discussion about when Iran was first starting its centrifuges to enrich uranium, and there was a lot of concern about nuclear bomb making. Someone hacked into the Iranian nuclear program, one of the plants, and used their intercom system to broadcast AC/DC music. A lot of people think that it was the American CIA who did that. Saying, basically, you know, sending the message that, you know, we're in your system. We're only broadcasting music, but the fact that we can broadcast the music means, you know, we're in here. We have control or knowledge or some limited.
Riding Hippos says, Quicks, did you ever play the RPG game Greedfall?
The RPG game Greedfall. Yes. I didn't really enjoy it. Is that the one where they... Let me make sure I'm talking about the right game. Is that the one where they go to an island? It starts in a town and there's an expedition or something, get on a boat and they go off to an island. It was the combat. I think if I played some of it. And it was you who hacked into the, see if they have a story about that. Let's see. Iran, AC/DC hack.
And another operating the camera.
Oh, hang on.
A third person is rotating the metal background. We know this because it's...
Yeah. Here you go.
A scientist working at the Atomic Energy Organization.
Hang on. The background music, you can't hear that, right? Turn the music down.
Of Iran said computer systems have been hit by a cyber attack which forced them to play AC/DC's Thunderstruck at full volume in the middle of the night. Mikko Hyppinen, the lead researcher at the Finnish computer security firm F-Secure, reported in his blog that a scientist working at the Atomic Energy Organization of Iran sent him an email which said, "I am writing to inform you that our nuclear program has once again been compromised and attacked by a new worm with exploits which have shut down our automation network at Natanz and another facility, Fordo, near Qom." It then added, according to the email our cyber experts sent to our teams, they believe a hacker tool, Metasploit, was used. This is not the first time the well-known computer virus hunter has received emails from Iranian authorities. During the Flame spyware case, one of the most complex pieces of malware ever discovered, Flame infected computers in the Middle East, such as countries like Iran. The Flame virus was widely believed to have originated from a covert US intelligence agency. And rock music is massive in the States, so who knows, there may be a link there. Although one of their other hits, TNT, could have been a better choice perhaps. I am Ann Salter, thanks for watching. For the latest news and updates, follow me on our website.
Interesting, right? So, you know, computer experts and IT experts working for whom, you know, higher levels of intelligence in the governments are regularly, you know, not exposing themselves per se, but rattling, you know, what do they call that when you're in someone's airspace? They don't shoot you down, but they warn you. They fire a shot across your bow or they fly across your nose of your aircraft. They're just letting you know, hey, you know, we're watching you. That kind of shit. That's what Pippity Poppity actually does, chat. Works from home as a coder. He's actually a secret CIA operative working on high-quality intelligence hacks. Nothing wrong with AC/DC. It's good music. It is good music. It is good music. I agree with you. That's what he actually is, Chad. He's actually a secret CIA coding operative. Let's do this. Hey, Wolf, what's up, bud? How's things, man? To get to those last two, they're so hard to deal with. Now he's gonna have to destroy me. That's right, I could tell you, but now I'd have to kill you. Worst day ever, you dropped the remote? Uh-oh. You dropped it and you can't find it? Dropped it between the couches or something? You know what? I'm gonna go with a cola, chat. Not an iced tea. Let's do the cola. Something a little bit more fizzy. At least you didn't drop the soap. That's right. It's gone forever. You're gonna have to, you're gonna have to get a, I guess if it's gone forever, you're gonna have to get a new one. I was gonna say, on your next one, you'll have to get a string and put it around your neck. Like kids with mittens in their coats. How was that mac and cheese you had the other day? It looked good. I saw your Tex-Mex mac and cheese picture. Made me hungry. Frosty, the game is going okay. I haven't made progress today, really, yet. But I have made progress on the pogoing abilities. I'm actually able to pretty much get there all the time now. Which is not something I could say I could do a couple days ago. I still have hiccups, but I'm much more comfortable with it. So for me, that's progress, and hopefully that will have dividends down the road on this game. This is really the only sticking spot that still gets me sometimes. That last pogo can catch me. The other ones, I pretty much have them now. Except when I screw up that jump. That jump right there, I screw that jump up a lot. Oh, what am I doing, chat? Alright, we'll get it all back in here anyway. Alright, let's go.
Riding Hippos says, Quicks, did you play Code Vein, an anime-style Souls-like?
I own it. I bought it. I played the demo, and it didn't grab me that heavily. And I asked people many times after the fact, do you think we should look at it and play it? And the general consensus was no, that people didn't really like it that much. But I do have it. I do own it, and I did play the demo for it. But there didn't seem to be a lot of will among the chat to want to watch it or be into it, because they played it, not really liked it, or they weren't interested. So I never really delved into it. I still have it in my library, unplayed I played the demo. I heard that it was good, but it has some like really mundane sections. You played like 80% of it, Wolf? You got tired of it? Just got tired with it? Or just got on to other games, something else came out? Pop up right underneath me when I'm about to kill that first guy. Really? I jumped over that. I had to jump over that guy. I was going to counter him, but I hit him from behind. The other guy popped up right underneath me. Baloney. You have a pet, Frosty Beam? What's your pet? Yep. I owe you a death for sure. We were watching a video about the Iranian nuclear power plant computer hack. So I think that was really my first bona fide run back since you last saw Dunk. So 501, I think. But if you beg to differ, chat, I shall tally more. Trying to decide whether you should buy it from the deep discount list? Well, any strategy game fans play Desperado 3? I haven't. Maybe somebody in chat has. You've got a parrot, a sun conure. A sun conure? Awesome, man. You got to teach it to talk? What are you going to teach it to say? Parrots are cool, man. Parrots like music. Parrots are really sensitive to music, especially cockatoos. Is that cockatoo a parrot? I guess it is, isn't it? Cool. That's cool, Frosty Beam. Are you having a lot of fun with your new pet? Does he, she, do they, are they comfortable with you? Don't get bit. Parrots can bite hard. He's comfortable with you? That's good. Yeah, they are very cool. They're very social. Oh, he's doing it again, Chad. There he goes. So a lot of really cute and funny parrot videos on YouTube and Instagram and stuff. Especially cockatoos. They love music. You ever see the cockatoos when they play music and they just like freak out? Is the Sun Couture, is that I think I know what parrot that might be. Is that like mostly green with like a yellow, like a sun-colored yellow head and a bit of red in the beak? Or maybe they come in all different colors. Okay. Oh, jerk. Oh, you would stand up. You would jump right at the moment I swing. I mean, right at the moment I fling the needle. Oh, I can't get by those last two, man. Those last two have got my number. I cannot get past them. They're the hardest ones. Yeah, you see those cool videos of like, let me look up this parrot of yours. Sun Couture. I think I know the type. I think it's like a smaller parrot with like a green body and a fiery red beak and yellow head or something. It's cute. You're gonna have to teach it to say crazy things. Sleeping next to dad at work.
Meet the sun condor, a dazzling parrot species native to the South American rainforests. Its brilliant plumage resembles the hues of a setting sun, with vibrant oranges, yellows, and splashes of green. But it's not just their stunning appearance that makes them stand out. These social birds have personalities as colorful as their feathers. Sun condors are known for their playful and affectionate nature. They thrive on social interaction, forming deep bonds with their human companion. To keep their intelligent minds engaged, provide them with an array of toys and puzzles. They love solving problems and exploring their surroundings. Communication is key, and sun condors have their own vibrant language. From joyful chirps to excited squawks, they'll express themselves to let you know just how they're feeling. These birds are culinary enthusiasts and have a taste for variety. A mix of high-quality pellets, fresh fruits, vegetables, and the occasional treat will keep their taste buds dancing. Meet the sun condor, a dazzling
Cool.
parrot species.
Cool. You'll have a lot of fun with that. You'll have a lot of fun with that bird. All right. Yeah, you have to take some pictures and put them in the Discord. Yeah. Oh, you already did? Oh, awesome. Oh, no, you haven't. You haven't. Yeah, put some pictures in the Discord. I look forward to seeing. Let's go, chat. Let's beat this boss. Or this, not really a boss, this enemy rush. I don't really know. I haven't got a way to move yet. Damn it. I haven't got a way to move yet for the final phase. For that, well, I think it's final phase. I mean, I've got the other phase. I kind of figured out a meta for the other part of it. Other part of the fight. But I don't have a... I don't know who I should kill first. Or go after first, or how to hit them first. In the last part. One of them requires, the guy on the ground requires 9 hits. Now, if I get 2 needles on him, that's 6. I'd have to hit him 3 times. That's probably the best way, is to try to get needles, because the other guy's in the air flying around. I got to jump up and move and everything to get that guy. The ground guy is probably the more sensible one to take out. I still have to get 3 hits and 2 needles, right? Hard. Why can I not get this third pogo here? Okay. Oh, come on. You would put them right on the other side of me, wouldn't you? Oh, what a fail. That was bad. They keep spawning me in with the enemies all like right in my vicinity, so I can't really do a successful pogo. That's a death. Do it again. This one pogo area here is just nonsense. There we go. Okay. 9 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Come on, why can you not let me have that without getting clicked? I need you to run. There you go. You need to go up in the air, mister. Get up there. There you go. Okay. Damn it! It's a struggle with these guys. Back to the drawing board. What is going on? Why am I complete fail? I go from like really good to complete failure. I don't know. Oh, will you stop hitting me with that backswing? Oh, you threw it up, jerks. Oh, you did it again. Why do they keep throwing them vertically? Oh my God, I'm not being so crazy when they do that. They throw them up in the air, and I jump. When they throw, I always jump, and sometimes they throw them up. I hadn't jumped till he threw it, but he threw it up. Breathe in, breathe out, and never breathe in again. Where's that from? Where's that from, Dunk? Did you just make that up, or is that sounds like it comes from like a bad guy from a comic book or something? From your mind. It's good. Maybe you should be a writer. That sounds like something like a bad guy in a comic book would say to his arch enemy. Oh. You're the worst at writing. What's your favorite subject in school? No, what? Physical education or math? Oh, so you are you're good with you're athletic and you're good with numbers.
Apple44S says we are rooting for you, Quicks. We all understand how difficult it is to press buttons on a control pad in a somewhat coordinated fashion.
Yep.
You got this, bro.
Thanks, bud. Thank you. I appreciate that, Apple. I'm trying my best. I'll try to bring it home for us, Apple. Damn it. I'm dead. Damn it. Magic Man Chance, how are you? Cheers. Good name. It's poetic the way that rolls up. Magic Man Chance. It's poetic the way that rolls off the tongue. 506. Yep. Try my best for you, Apple. I'm trying to get there. So you like problem solving, Donk. You like math. You're good at math. Good. You're you just your hands. I don't know what you're saying. You just managed to match your other handles. You've been in here a handful of times between all of the Souls games. Oh, cool. Nice to have you. Not quite sure what that word was you posted. You like history and science and the math teacher. I was terrible at history. I like history more now. I'm older. When I was younger, maybe it was the way they taught it. Oh, that was his previous name. Okay. I didn't understand. Handset TFT was your old account name. TFT, Team Fight Tactics. Handsec is your name rearranged. Ah, okay. I got you now. I'm with you now. I thought it was. I thought you were trying to say, like you were trying to say you are something. Misunderstood, and you had like misspelled the word. I gotcha. Whew. Well, it's nice to have you in here. Magic Man Chance is a lot easier to say. I got that and understood that one right away. Okay. No! Oh my god. Oh, man. No.
Huh?
You wish you were good at school. You were thick as an elephant. You were thick as elephant shit. And your fellow peers made sure you knew it. Oh, Apple. You must have been good at something, bud. What was it? Well, you don't even have to be good at something to like it. Look at me playing this game right now. What did you like in school, even if maybe you weren't good at it? Here's where you're gonna say something like, I liked going and making big stinky shits in the bathroom or something. I know what's coming. I know what's coming with you.
Donk Ear says, come on Quicks, you can't do it. Don't put your back into it. Quicks RKRDEEE.
That's what I need. That's what I need, Donk. Reverse motivation. That'll make it happen. I enjoyed eating lunch at school. I did too. I did too. Lunch was one of my favorite periods. What did you take to school for lunch? What did everybody take? Did you have like a go-to when you went to school for lunch? For me it was peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. I lived on peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, chat. I think I took them pretty much to school almost every day. It's because they're delicious, in the words of Kramer and Seinfeld. They're delicious. Can't say it the way he said it, but. Of course. You did enjoy cracking out farts in the classroom, I won't lie. A nice eggy stink to cause a giggle. You had to bring plain bologna sandwiches because you're allergic to milk and peanuts. No! Or I'd microwave a hot dog. Microwave hot dogs were good. Especially when I found out that you could pretty much make a hot dog in a microwave oven in about 30 seconds. I was in as a kid. Oh yeah, take a hot dog out of the package, put it in the hot dog bun, wrap it in like maybe some paper towel to soak up the moisture, snap that in the microwave for like 30-40 seconds, done. I was in. Bread with like Nutella, bread with Nutella. Or you guys have your own special brand in the Netherlands. Now, if I leave the cocoon alone, that's a whole bunch of extra juice and lives, right? If I don't use, I'm trying to think, is there a way I can do this without using that? I'm thinking it might be a solution here. Why does my character insist on swinging up when I'm swinging? No, I needed an extra life there. I didn't heal because I want to use the thread, Dunk. I didn't heal because if I heal, I lose the thread, and then I gotta fight both of those enemies. Whereas if I keep the thread, I can get one of them out like right away. But I needed an extra life there to make that work, really. And then I was gonna, if I could have got one out right away with the double thread. If they'd hit me once with an extra life, it'd have been okay. Slide over and grab that cocoon and get the instant heal and all of the thread money back. But I got hit. I only had the one life, so. Oh, Jesus. What the hell happened there? Didn't really work out. Try again. I'm wondering if I can make use of that cocoon in there to give me, like, more juice, more needle juice. How are you doing on this game, Donk? Are you farther ahead again? Okay. I'm wondering if I can make use of this cocoon. Why does he keep swinging upward? I keep ending up in that spot with only the one life. I need more than one life. If I leave the cocoon alone, I need more than one life in that spot. So that I can... Because I might have to tank a hit there. And if I only get the one life, I can't tank a hit. Okay. Try again. Okay. Okay. Bitch. Stop blocking my shot. How come I didn't get him out? I gave him 2 hits. So I don't know, maybe that's too difficult to do. Maybe it's too difficult to try to have the cocoon in there and grab it as you're doing the... I thought maybe I could like do the first needle attack and it would hit the cocoon, refill me, and I could do another needle attack and still have needle and life left, but I don't know if I can work that out. Nutella looks like shit in a pot. I was never big on Nutella, but I know a lot of people were. But or are. I used to have a friend I worked on a ship with, Donk, who was from, I think he was from Poland. So maybe this doesn't apply. But they used to have these tubes. He used to really like this kind of like seafood paste that comes in tubes. And you put it on crackers and stuff, and it has like a pinkish color to it. I think it was like a Polish thing. I don't know if they have anything like that, or if you're into that kind of stuff in the Netherlands, but like a European, we don't have that in North America, not that I've seen. It was like a blue, if I can remember, it was like a blue tube. Looked like a toothpaste tube. And it had like some kind of a seafood paste that you put on crackers. He loved that stuff. He'd eat it all the time. In America, they do the same thing with squirty cheese. He loves looking up in the air in this area. Come on. Open your damn skirt. Okay. Every time I get to that spot with one life, why can't I not get past that area with more than one life, man? It's all these careless hits and collisions. I need to get to that spot with a full set so that I can get that out quickly and get to the spot. Okay. God. And areas that pogos that are usually easy, they're very positional. Like sometimes you do the pogo and you get exactly the position you need, and then other times you do the pogo and it's not quite right and you can't recover it.
Big Seal 85 says Quicks, as an anti-woke soldier, are you happy that EA is being sold to the Saudis?
Am I happy that the EA? You mean what do you mean? The EA, there's a Saudi Arabian company buying EA. Was EA been up for sale? I don't know. I've missed out on I'm out of the loop on this. I didn't know anything about it. I don't know if I really care. I don't know if there's been a lot of games that EA has come out with that I've really played. EA is mostly into like sports and racing car games and stuff that I don't really play much, so there's probably been a few EA games I've been into. No, the country. Their investment fund, same thing that owns football clubs. Not sure what you're saying. Oh my God, we've stopped looking at the sky. Why do you do that continuously in this area? Only this area, though. Like, if I smack the controller sideways, she stops doing it. But she only does it in this area. Why? It doesn't make sense. If it was the controller that didn't work, she'd do that all over the place. But she doesn't. She only does it in this place. But smacking the controller fixes it. It doesn't make sense. If it was the controller, she'd do it in more than this place, but she only does it in this place. Oh, you would jump back, were you, little bitch? Why are you like that? You're nonsense, sir. You're nonsense. I don't know if that really helped me at all. It didn't really help me at all, did it? So I ended up in the same situation, as I always do. Maybe with... Oh, I got more thread, actually. I did get some more thread out of it, so I could probably build up on you faster. Trouble. I cannot get them out! 3 games for $10. Desperados 3, South Park The Fractured Butthole, and Far Cry Primal. Nice! 3 games for $10 is a good deal. Can't beat that. Look at, she's doing it again. Stop doing that. Stop looking skyward. Which one are you gonna play first? Is Desperados 3 the one where it's kind of like an isometric game? Where there's like, you're going through like western towns and trains, and you're like... Is that the game I'm thinking of? It's a Western straight. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I've seen that. It must be popular if there's a Desperados 3. Top-down game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm thinking of the right one. I heard good things about that game. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. Yeah, I've heard good things about that game. They're really hard to deal with. Those two guys together are super difficult to do for me. How did you not get the joke in the South Park to the fractured butthole? The fractured butthole. The fractured butthole. Do you like, Hippos, do you like strategy games? Do you play in games like XCOM? This is the run, this is the one? Maybe. We'll see. How you doing, Only Son? Only Son? What's happening? You love the XCOM game since the original, like the OG from the 90s? Nice. Do you play any Metal Gear games at all? They're not. Well, they're more stealth. They're more stealth combat story game. But you like that kind of stuff? Yeah, you like those too? Yeah, they're good. Kesman's currently playing Delta. Love that series. Did you play the first two? The ones that are pixelated top-downs? I never played those. Oh shit, went the wrong way. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh well, I sprung the trap now. You never played the 2D ones? No, I haven't either. They're probably good. Oh, the backswing. He clips me with that all the time. How do you deal with these two together? I don't know how to... Man! How do you deal with them together? It's just impossible together. I cannot handle this with... There's just no way to move. They won't let you get a shot in. They're just blocking each other constantly. Unless I just got bad RNG. Dealing with those two at the same time is just nonsense. They're throwing at you, they're sliding at you, they're jumping over and into you. Oh. You played all of the XCOM games, Delightful? The older ones had base building and stuff? I've never played an XCOM game. I've watched people play them. I've seen them played. I've toyed with the idea of playing them. I would like to do it if I did it though. If I did it, an XCOM, because you can name your soldiers after. You can name your own soldiers, right? So we'd name the soldiers after chat, and then whoever was in chat that day, and then take a team in and let each member of chat, like have one member called Denifel, one member called Apple, one member called Hippos, one member called Only Son, and then you guys can pick the move. When it's your turn for a move, you guys get to decide what the move is you want to do. Apple would troll. Apple would troll us. He would like be, okay, I want you to shoot Denifel. I want you to make a big stinky fart so that the aliens will smell us and come after us. Try a little more aggression. Problem is I'm dying to collisions. I'm colliding with them all the time. So if I start to try to get close enough to hit them, like getting a lot more close to hit them, I'm gonna collide. My collisions are gonna increase. I'll just die faster. It'll be like Clyde, dead. Start again. Okay, get aggressive. Up, Clyde, dead. That's what'll end up happening. I'll just run into the same one 4 times in a row because I keep trying to get to them to hit them. Why can I not make this jump here? Is this just horrible, man? I cannot get him to pogo correctly in this spot. No thanks, I don't want to stand directly in front of a giant alien and miss with my machine gun with 95% hit hits. Is that what happens in those? This is terrible, right? Sometimes you swear it's fixed. Need to replay XCOM 2 with the War of the Chosen DLC. So make XCOM, but you're in control of ICE, running through the streets, collecting illegal. Oh my God, collecting illegal aliens. I tell you, it's no fun being an illegal alien. You guys remember that song? That was an old. Stop looking at the sky. That was an old Phil Collins tune. Such a jerk. Oh, you jerk! I hate that sideways swipe. Why do they do that too? They always come up right up underneath you. Always. Like all I need to do is land and re-jump. But he makes sure to come up right where I'm going to land. He doesn't have to he can come up to a little bit to the left of me, a little bit to the right of me, way ahead of me, way behind me. No. Exactly where I'm going to land my feet. so that I die without getting a rally. Okay. Oh my God. Why is your problem? This, Why will you not? Why do you successfully pogo the first two with no issues, and then I do the pogo for the third one, but you just sweep through it and you don't pogo? Like that. Why is that? I'm doing all three are pogos. Pogo, pogo, no. Pogo, pogo, no go. Pogo, pogo, no go. I don't understand. Pogo, pogo, pogo. Thank you. Why won't you always do that? I know how to pogo. Well, obviously I know I gotta press down to attack because I have to do 16 pogos to get in here, and every single one, 15 of the 16 all work except for that one. Of course you dive bomb me right when I jump over your spear or frisbee to go and get the other guy. Of course you dive bomb me. Yep. I didn't have thread. I had to use my thread for heals. I was on my last life there, so I couldn't do the thread technique. Ugh. Okay. Why can't you let me get the thread in? Thank you. I'm afraid of that side swipe. I don't want her to come sides that one. I'm afraid of that. Get up there. Go up in the air. You're a little jerk right now. There we go. Go up! 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 Thank you. Up, up, up. God damn it. I was gonna get 2 needles on one and get down to 1-to-1, and I got interrupted. Something hit me and interrupted the needle attack, and then that screwed it up. Oh, God, man. It's like juggling. It's like trying to learn how to juggle. It's like multiple things incoming at the same time, and you've got to be at the right position at the right time, or drop the orange or the ball or whatever you're juggling, or get hit. It's like juggling, chat. Oh my God. What's everybody having for dinner tonight? I'm thinking wings tonight. I'm thinking maybe chicken wings tonight. Chicken wings in a while. Yeah, I got a kind of a hankering for that. Gonna have a chicken burger, wedges, and a salad. Nice. I haven't had a chicken burger in a long time. I've never even had Chick-fil-A, Chad. I'm a Chick-fil-A virgin. I've never tried it. Living the Meme loves it. Living the Meme says it's really good. Do they have Apple, are you still there? Do they have Chick-fil-A in England? There's the Meme. How are you, Meme? How are you, bud? You like the Chick-fil-A, right? That you told me I've yet to try. You told me like the plain chicken, not the fried, right? The chicken breast, the regular chicken breast sandwich with waffle fries. Is that right? This is where I struggle, Chad. This is me on struggle bus now. Dancing it's like juggling. Dancing those guys is like juggling. Trying to avoid all of the dangers. Don't be in the same position in space as they are, both of them, as they're moving, and try to still get close enough to get a hit. It's like juggling. You found a lovely new sauce that goes on great on wings. It's a sweet and sticky soy called Kedjap Manis. What language is that? Kedjap Manis. Is that just a made-up word? Is that a made-up word, or is that a Is that a language from somewhere? Let me see. Kedjep Manis. Oh, you can buy it on Amazon. Kedjep Manis. Kedjep Manis. It's a Indonesian sweet soy sauce. Kedjep Manis, Indonesian sweet soy sauce. Is there a picture? It's a dark colored sauce. Very dark. Kedjep Manis. All about Kedjep Manis. Indonesian sweet and syrupy soy sauce. Ooh. Maybe I have to order some of that and make our own homemade wings or something. Pogo the spear with the chunker. Could try it. I try Pogo. That might be an idea. The only problem with Pogo is when I do Pogo, my character right after the Pogo is a little bit floaty. They're like a little bit like, you know, like rotatey floaty. And I'm scared I'm going to get smoked because I don't have control of the character in that moment of the Pogo. They're like that little rotatey floaty. I'm scared I'm going to get clicked. That sort of rotatey. Oh, Jesus. Are you going to give this game a try, Meme, after your Hollow Knight endeavors? You get to play as the character you hated the most. You get to play as Hornet. You get to be the Hornet. Get good at the Pogo if you do. It's been a learning curve for me, I tell you what. Oh my God, and I'm still learning. Now you're hungry. You want some wings loaded with Kedjep Manis. Kedjep Manis. They tried making a sauce in Canada, which was a blend of ketchup and mayonnaise, and they called it mayo-chup. But it didn't go over very good because mayo-chup is a Cree or Iroquois word for shit. I guess Kraft, I think it's Kraft, didn't realize that at the time. Did I get it right? Thank you for the follow. I'm looking at the side of my eye really quick, so I'm not sure if I pronounced that right. Thank you for the follow. I'm telling you, it's like juggling, chat. It's like juggling. It's like juggling! Juggling enemy.
Living the Meme says they should have called it Ketchioli.
Ketchioli? Should see if Anna wants to make some banana and mayo chip sandwiches. right under me. Oh, come on. Stop popping up directly underneath me. That is annoying. I'm dead. The fact that they pop up underneath me is annoying, because I could have got that really well if they hadn't done that. Oh, that fight, though. The fight, though. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. This is where I live right now until I get this battle accomplished. Whew. That third pogo is annoying. There we go. Okay.
Apple 44S says still in the same area after 2 hours and 34 minutes,
Yep, I am,
13
Apple.
seconds and 8 nanoseconds.
Yeah.
What on earth is going on?
I'm trying, Apple. I'm just not good, bud. I'm trying to be better. I'm trying to be better, bud. You little bitch with your side swiping. You stole all my lie. I hate that move, man. Why do you gotta nail me in the corner with that? Come on. Do the normal shit and stop pulling off the rare moves back to back, no less. Come on. Get up there. There we go. Took all my lives that I had. Such a little jerk. You're such a little bitch. Now I gotta waste it. Cause like now I don't have any thread needles. You suck. And you're throwing them up. God damn, I cannot. Juggling, man. I got ruined there. I lost 2 lives to nonsense. She pushed me to the corner. She wouldn't go up in the air. She insisted on hovering directly above me and just sticking there, hanging out. She wouldn't go away. She wouldn't go up high. I couldn't get the hit. And then she just did the sideways swipes and eliminated me. Took 2 good lives I could have had there. All right. This game is going to get a lot harder too, isn't it? This is like nothing compared to later. Do they have a lot of these juggle fights where I have to... Are there a lot more of these, like, fight multiple enemies simultaneously? There's a lot more of that than I was expecting so far. I was thinking there would be, like, in each area, there'd be, like, a... Hollow Knight had a lot more, like, one-on-one against a significant boss. This game seems to have a lot of these, like, sort of group fight things. I'm sure there'll be some significant single bosses. I haven't run into a lot, though. How many single? Maybe 4? I've run into a lot of these. Can you parry that spear back at her? Don't do it, don't do it, don't you do it, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Get up there, get up there. There we go. Hey, Shock. What's up, bud? Right underneath you every time. Right underneath you every time. It's just, how do I move? How do I move and not get clipped? This game seems a lot more repetitive than most games of this sort. I don't know, maybe. You mean, in what sense repetitive? Like, you just mean you've seen me do the same. Maybe it's just you mean you saw me do the same thing over and over and over and over again. Don't go by my playthrough. You probably come in thinking I'm in a new area. I've been in the same area for the last 4 streams. All right, let's go. That could be it. You're like, God, every time I come into this guy's stream, he's doing the same thing he did last time. What is this game? Oh, come on. Okay, that, I do like that. Then these guys I got. And this guy I got. I always get tagged a couple times, which I hate. I wish I didn't have to. I'm not good enough not to, though, apparently. Now I gotta try to rally up off this guy. Provided he gives me the right kind of attacks. Why do you always insist? Why do they throw it vertically? That is so annoying when they throw the frisbee upwards into the air. That's my jumping area. They hardly ever do it. Almost always they throw them across the arena. And then I'm expecting all the throws to be across. I can't predict up in the air and across and negotiate between them. I need a good RNG there. I need them to throw them across the arena so that I can jump over, and when they throw them up, they leave me with nowhere to go. One throws it straight, one throws it up. Or they burrow themselves up right under my feet and I gotta jump over it or move out of the way. And then they throw it vertically and I get snapped. Frustrating. Yikes. Next time, hold up some paper with the date on it, so we like a proof of life, like one of those like hostage proof of life type deals, so that you know it's. I'm not just replaying yesterday's stream. I'm actually here streaming. I'm actually live. This was the worst gauntlet for you. The later ones were harder, but you have a way bigger toolkit to deal with. See, now you're going to stimulate Denifel to tell me that I should be using traps. I probably have things in my toolkit. I probably could get things from my toolkit right now, Alimongo, that I haven't been making use of. This game is honestly shit. And I love it. Stop looking at the ceiling. Will you stop looking up? All right. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. I know it's 9 hits. I know that. 6. 7. 8. 9. All right. Now get this guy with a needle. Jump that. Needle. Oh, he ducked underneath the wall. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, you jerk. Get out. He ducked underneath the ground. Cost me a life. God, I can't juggle everything. I can't. Oh my God, I come down, I dodge, he swings, I back off, I hit. He buries underneath, I go to jump over. The other guy throws the friggin' frisbee. I can't juggle it all simultaneously. It's too much, too much. I'll get it. You barely use the tools in the throwables, but I mean, for more life masks, more. Yeah, okay, yeah. Get all that thing, get all the goodies, the upgrades. Will be more helpful in the later. Are there a lot of one-on-one bosses in this game? That's the one thing I'm wondering, because I fought a few, but I'm fighting all of these multi-enemy fights, which are cool and all, but the Hollow Knight had a lot of like one-on-one type fights. I've had a few, but not as many as I would have expected by now. All right, like you're looking up at the sky continuously right now. I'm gonna turn my controller off and turn it back on again, Chad. Something's up. All right. All right, let's go. She's still doing it. Okay, maybe. All right, she's doing it more and more and more and more and more and more and more. I'm gonna switch the controller out. Too much, man. Too much. She started to do it all the time now, like constantly with her neck cranked back, looking at the ceiling. So I'm gonna switch up the controller here. All right. Hopefully this one feels the same, responsiveness-wise. I don't know what's causing it. I really don't, but it's getting worse. She's doing it all the time now, looking up, looking up, looking up. It doesn't affect my pogo and stuff, just it changes the angle. I'm always like this, right? It's always like this. Like that. It constantly keeps doing this every time. Dick shift. So I'll change the controller and hopefully that'll help. I might have to change again. This one's got a sticky trigger. Not that it's affecting the gameplay. It's just every time I press the trigger, I hear it. It feels a little sticky. I must have spilled some pop or something on it. I got another one here. It might work itself out. It might just because I haven't used it for a while. Maybe new controller, new lock. Change the controller, change the lock. Or not.
Big Senal 85 says real gamers only use scuffed products.
Well, now you know I'm not a real gamer. You're on to me. I'm a pretend gamer. Trying to fool all of you guys. Are you guys fooled? Have I successfully fooled you all into thinking I'm a real gamer? My master plan for the world to think I'm actually that I'm actually a gamer. Get out! Why will you there? Thank you, Jesus. Why did it take you so long to climb up into the sky? Honestly, why are you hanging out down below so much? There we go. Get up there. All right. Of course you're gonna run. Oh my God, Chad, I can't handle these guys running underneath me constantly. Oh my God! This one's got a sticky, work it in. This one's got a sticky trigger. It feels a little better. Okay. I have to take it apart and put some alcohol on it. It's got something sticky in it. It's working great, but it's got a little bit of stickiness. Probably why I stopped using it, and I never fixed it. I just left it in the pile. to be fixed.
Big Seal 85 says Quicks is a violent man. Look at that temper.
I have an itchy trigger finger. Okay. All right, let's try again. Okay. Get up in the air. Get up. Go up. Go up. Thank you. Takes you forever. Sometimes you just lurk and lurk and lurk for that side swipe attack. Go up. Go up. Get up there. Thank you. Go up. Okay. Stop going up underneath me! Oh my God, they caught. Oh, I can't jump without fear I'm gonna land on one of them. As soon as I jump, they make sure to burrow their way right below my feet. It's a no. I can't stand anywhere. I gotta move, and when I move, they immediately put themselves right underneath me every time. It's so freaking annoying. Oh my God. Damn it. Can you please just hit the friggin' thing? The pumpkin, whatever it is. Pumpkin looking thing. How long have I been fighting with those? Quite a while. Several hours and probably about 20 deaths I owe you. Let's make it 5:30. For a while, I've been fighting all day today and all last stream, or half of last stream, and then there was another, so 2.5 streams worth, something like that, on this fight. I'll get it. I'm way ahead of where I was, but not enough yet. Not good enough yet. I'm not good enough yet. Okay. First one I can do. First one I can do. Second one I can do. Third one I can kind of do. take a hit there, but I think it's almost better taking the hit than it is to jump the spear, because then I can't get the second thread on the bug. Get up there. Go up, go up. Thank you. Right, now the fourth one. I can more or less do. Fifth one, this is the one that I have issue with. That's the one I have issue with, the fifth one. That's the one where we're at. That's a lot farther ahead. So I guess it is progress, but that's where I'm at. That fifth fight. I haven't got a good dance going with that yet. I definitely think I gotta learn how to dance the bottom guy and keep the top guy in kind of like my peripheral for last minute dodging or something. Almost pulled that off. Okay. No! You jerks. You come on! Oh my god, man! It's so frustrating. Every time I jump, they either jump or they throw a frisbee in the air, or they're right there. Collisions are killing me. The collisions, I can fight them, but the collisions just ruin the run. Oh my god, why do you have to jump, spinny jump up in the air? Go down under the ground.
D-Nifle says imagine if you collected all the toothpicks they are throwing at you since the beginning. You would be able to afford a cheeseburger by now.
Probably. Probably. With maybe a large fries and a shake to go with it. It's fun though, I'm enjoying it. But it's when I feel like I can get something going, and then they do a move they don't normally, they do, but they don't normally do, and you can get by, and they don't let you by, and then you have to redo everything again. They jump up in the air and collide with you, and you're like, come on, just do your normal thing. Don't jump up spinny-wise and collide with me.
Big Seenelm85 says imagine Quicks being frustrated like this with his lady during
It'd be the other way around, Big Sean. It'd be the other way around. It would be my lady being frustrated with me. Okay. Now see if I can jump the... Not really. I still only get there with 2 lives. Is 2 lives like what I always end up with here? I never seem to be able to get past the 2 life barrier. Oh, of course you throw it upwards. Of course you throw it in the vertical direction, don't you? Of course you do. There may be something there from getting those thread balls, gathering some thread balls on a. Might be able to make the run a little better with those if I can get more of those more of that action. Is there a way to extend that time when you can collect those thread balls with your little white light, your little white aura? Or is that always a set amount of time? Doesn't last very long though. You don't get it for very long. always end up here with like the same position. No thread and 2 lives. It's always the same scenario when I get here. No way to. They're just. How do you dance these guys so not to get hit? It's just. And get hits. It's just so hard to dance those two. Because they're dive bombing you, throwing things at you, sliding across the room, triple swinging you, using up the entire arena back and forth, and you're just really hard to stay out of harm's way with those guys. Gotta get comfortable in that fight. I'm not comfortable in that fight. I'm pretty comfortable with this run back though, which learning this run back took all of one stream, pretty much. More than all of one stream. I still have trouble with this part. That one still gets me, but otherwise all right. And again, no thread, 2 lives. Always the same scenario. Always the same scenario. Can't seem to improve on that. I can't seem to improve on that. You throw it vertically, right? You can't throw it across the arena for that last hit to knock you out. You have to throw it upwards at a diagonal angle and take me out. Every single one of the ones you threw was across the arena, and then the last one to take you out, you throw it up diagonally and it collides with me. Of course. Can't be consistent, can you? Damn. Why will you not pogo all the direction? Thank you. Push off the wall, girl. Thank you. Really? I'm dead. I'm dead. Why do you bury under the ground when I shoot the needle? Come on! Come on! I tried to leave the area earlier, see if maybe I could get an extra life by coming the other side for the needle, and of course they went underground and missed. So you kind of have to deal with the bugs. They're gonna follow you. I tried to go by, see if I could just go by, but they follow. So you kind of have to deal with them. Hey. Okay. I can't get out of the corners with these guys. I can't get free motion going. Ultimately I get pinned in, pinned down, trapped. I got some hits in, I got some licks in, but man, I get pinned in. I can't. If I move forward, I get slid into. If I jump up, I get hit by the arrow thing above my head. If I stay in the corner, I get diagonally slid into. Okay. Can you please let me get a freaking stick on you? God, you're annoying. Sometimes you're really easy, and other times you're like really annoying. Well, that didn't work out very well, did it? That didn't work out very well at all. That didn't work out very well at all. Going to the middle of the arena, I thought maybe I could go to the middle and have an easier out, but it didn't work. I think staying in the corner is the better route. But then I gotta either take a hit or get really lucky. Okay, let's go. What is rolling on? Come on. Get up there, you friggin'... I think my fingers are getting tired. I think that's what's going on. Can you just... Oh my God. Grab the wall and leap off it. Thank you. Why is that part so tough for you? Slide off that wall. That and this third bubble is nonsense. Why can you not do the third one? Thank you. I can never not get hit there. If I do a thread, I constantly get owned by the friggin'... I've never been able to successfully not get hit doing that move. Never. I always get wrecked in there. I don't have any stuff. Of course you jump in the air. Of course you throw it in the air. Oh my God, man. Why do you have to jump up? You're going under the ground, and I go to jump and you jump. Then I go to jump the frisbee, and you make sure you throw another one up in the air. Oh, come on. I hate having a chance to maybe get something going and RNG ruin it. Shit. RNG shit on me. Someone needs to write a song. RNG shit on me. RNG, let's fucking go. Come on, RNG. Give me like a good session with many lives built up. Why is the needle not working? Why is there? I don't understand why my needle's not working. My needle, unbelievable. I'm tapping it and the needle's not firing. I got a full thing of thread. I hit it about 4 times. No go, no go, no go. No. What is going on? Is this not working now? Okay, come on. I got ripped off there. I got ripped off there. Something I don't understand. I'm pressing the button and she's just friggin' standing there not throwing the needle. And I had thread. There was thread there. Whatever. Whatever. Getting upset! Apple Tree must be getting a full meal deal. I'm giving Apple Tree the full meal deal of whining today. That's just friggin' wonderful. Oh, yes. Let's just end it. Ah, the full meal, free refills, and the giant dessert. It's an all-you-can-eat Winge buffet. Come to the Winge buffet. Man, I'm not going to get through this today. I was really hoping to get through this, chat. I mean, I've got all the pogoing down pretty much, except for when I screw up the run. And I've got all of most of the boss fight figured out, except for the last, really, this the last level is, I gotta find a way to start that fight, a way to stand in the arena and move like I did with the other ones, to make it a more successful. Like, the only thing that's consistent, I think, is the way they spawn in at the very start of that section. So I need to find a way to get maximum damage and position from the like I do with the 2 little birds that come in and the. Just gotta find a way to stand and attack at the opening of that section. Hey, Seasons, what's up? Damn it. That didn't really work out the way I wanted. You little bitch! Why must you insist? Ah! Ah! I've been fighting. Well, I haven't been fighting this fight for a long, maybe one full stream fighting this fight. But I've been in this area for 2.5 streams, learning how to get to the fight. Like, the pogoing was the biggest problem. Getting around, trying to get through the area to the fight. But I can do that pretty much now. I got that pretty much figured out. Now it's all about the fight. And I can do the whole fight except for most of the time. I can do the whole fight except for the last main part of it. Usually. So I'm kind of on the last leg of it. But it's taken me 2.5 streams to get there. Oh, jerk. See, you go up in the air. Of course you do. Dancing that's where I'm at. That last part. The dancing that last part I'm having trouble with. When we've been stuck in other games for longer, it's true. This is nowhere near the levels of some of the fights I had in Neo, or Ludwig, or Kos, or Maria even. Maria took a while. Oh, I owe you deaths, Stonk. I probably owe you about 20 on top of that. We'll tag them all up after. We'll add them up. I'll probably owe you like 20 right now. The thing though is those other ones that took a long time were like set pieces. They were like set big events with music and a big boss to fight, and you know you're expected to die a lot. Right now I'm in just a little mini minor boss rush platform area. I don't think you're expected to die so much, but I am. Yeah, it's something like 20 donk. It's around 20 or so. I owe you. We'll definitely tag him up. I'm just not doing it. I'm just trying to keep some momentum going right now. Just keep coming right back right away and seeing how we can get it. Twice with needles. I don't understand. I hit that guy twice. I threw the needle twice. I hit him twice. How come he didn't die? He should have died. That didn't make sense. He goes down to 2 needles. How come he didn't? I hit one on the left side, jumped over him, turned around, came back, hit him on the other side, and he stayed alive. Did he dive under the ground right when I threw the needle or something? I don't understand. I totally planned him not to be there in the rest of that part of the fight. He was there still. Ugh. Come on! I didn't hit him. He was underground. Okay. Oh my God, Chad! I'm failing now. I'm failing miserably on the easiest of stuff. What's happened? What's happened, Chad? I can't pogo now. I'm freaked out by not getting that hit that I think I should have had. That's right. It's exactly right, Donk. It can't be me. I'm doing everything right. Exactly. I'm perfect. It's not me. It's not me. I'm perfect. Ugh. You would pin me into the corner. Ah, oh, whatever. That was the worst! He pinned me into the corner with the double triple, and I got stuck. I couldn't jump over it, because I'm in the corner, and if I jump over it, I get hit. If I stand in the corner, I get hit. Tried to hit him, but of course I got... Okay, that was bad. That was a bad sesh with him. He's actually like the least of my worries. But not that time. That time he had my number for some reason. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay. Okay. How is he still... Chat, I hit him twice. I hit that guy twice with a knife. There's no way that wasn't a hit. Of course you threw it up in the air, didn't you? Oh, you're gonna land underneath me and throw one in the air. That's nonsense. Oh my God! I can't get past them. I jump over the guy to get a hit up on his back, and the other guy slides across the arena and slides into me. I cannot get him and dance going with those guys. Take you out in a blink of an eye. I gotta learn to dance. I gotta learn that dance. That's what it's come down to. That's really all that's left here is that dance. Good RNG. Oh, come on. Thank you. Good RNG and the dance, man. That's what it's come down to. See, that's bad RNG. That right there is bad RNG. When I do the thing I always do, but this time he manages to get the frisbee on me. Bad RNG. I get hit by too many times by the first guy, and then one of the bugs collided with me on the second phase, and then that guy threw the frisbee right at the worst moment on the third phase. For some reason now, I've got a mental block with this bottom. For some reason, this has become a problematic jump here. It never was before. Why has this become a problem jump? Like, I do not understand. I was doing this jump. I don't get it. I don't get it. How can I not get past the first pogo now? I've been doing this for 3.5 hours. Never had an issue with that area. Now suddenly that area is a problem. What happens? Why does this happen? Why? It's been building up to becoming a problem for a while. I've missed it a few times down here, and now suddenly it's a problem. I don't get it. I really don't understand. Why? Just do what you always did before. Why can't you do it? Thank you. Why suddenly? Has that become an issue? What's going on? No! Don't bring me right into the end. I hate that too. When they spawn back in, they put you right where the enemy is, so you're gonna get hit again before you get going. Don't do that. Oh my god.
Applet44S says you need to accept you have reached your gaming limit. After all the triumphs against all the odds. It is time to concede defeat, uninstall this game and stream something slightly easier like Sonic Racing Crosswords.
Yeah. You know what'll happen as soon as I do that, Apple? You'll ask me, when am I gonna play some other game that I'm not playing? As soon as I switch to another game, after you suggesting I switch to another game, the very first comment you'll have in chat will be, why are we playing this and you're not playing this? When are we gonna play this? And I'll switch to that and you'll be like, when are we playing that? And not this. I'm kidding, of course. This is where I live now. I live in this place right here. Backswing bastard. I take one action against the last guy, and the guy behind me clubs me across the back of the head. Dead. Dead. Queeks likes to push it to the limit. Push it to the limit. Walk along the razor's edge. So it cuts like a knife. Yes! Let's go on, Takatoga. All right, buddy. Oh, God. I need to get Mr. Miyagi's training in here. I need to use the crane technique. I need the crane technique on these guys. The undefendable attack. I need Hornet to raise her arms above her head and one leg up in a cocked position and take them out. Finish him! Sweep the leg! Ugh. Why do you not? I pull the dash for you to dash sideways. And you dive bomb the thorns. Can you not dash sideways, please? We'll just take it up off the wall. I think that's probably better. Back home, made some money. Nice, Anova, nice. Good to hear. Mondays are probably quieter. Not quite the same as the weekends, no doubt. Unless it's a holiday weekend or something, right? Go up in the air. There was some way to get the thread, get the same one. I might have to go to the corner there to get them like that, because I end up in the middle, and then I can get one thread, but then the guy that I hit buries himself, and then I don't know which one is which, and it's usually not the right one. So I end up using two threads, but it's one thread each instead of getting one out. I still have the two sitting there. Okay, 1. 2. See, you friggin' bitch went underground. And you threw it up in the air. Now you're going underground. Can't get a handle on you. I had you with the needle, but you went underground. Get up there. Stop hanging around down low. Come on. You're annoying. Come on. Just your life stealer. Now you go up in the air. So, why can't you? Now you're not even dive bombing. Come on. Why do you have to spend for the one hit away? Ruin.
Big Seal Mate 85 says normally, Quicks loves getting gangbanged.
Yeah. God, the RNG, man, I'm having a good little run, and then friggin' ant guy, the flying ant guy, has to, like, not go up in the air. Has to continuously stay down low and push me to the corner. And then once in the corner, he does the sideways swipes. Back to back to back to... Come on. Do it! Just do it! I have that here somewhere. Where is it? I need that encouragement right here. Do it! All right.
Do it!
All right, Cheyenne.
Yes, you can!
I know!
Just do it!
I know! Oh my God. Okay. Please, come on, stop colliding with me. Why do you have to land underneath me? I got enough. I didn't use the thread because I was trying to get a five-man heal. One hit and it filled it, and then I couldn't press it because they were all over me like stink on shit. They're all over me like shit on a Taco Bell toilet seat.
Do it!
I'm trying!
Just do it!
I know!
Yes, you can!
I know!
Just do it!
I'm doing it! Oh my God, don't do that. Thank you. What? Are you kidding me right now? You will have to stop doing that, man. Get me in the corner and do the friggin' side swipe to take lives. Is annoying as F. Oh my God, will you just get back up in the sky? Thank you. Why is it so hard for you not to do what I need when I'm having a decent run and then you steal it from me? Now it turned it into a crappy run. Nope. Ah! All right. Final run, chat. Final run right here. This is it. Final run for the night. Final run. I guess I didn't get out of here. I still haven't gotten out of this area. Just that last part. Just the last couple, actually, but more the last one than the second last one. The second last one is problematic, but it's not as tough as the last one. Just having enough life to survive it, or being able to build some hits up without getting hit. Lose 2 steps backwards and 1 step forward ain't gonna get the job done. All right, final run. Oh, you bitch. Get up there. Okay. Don't do that. Don't do it. Get up there. Go up. Why are you insisting on staying low? Thank you. Oh my God. Go up. You're not doing it, are you? Get up there. Low, come on. Thank you. Get up there! You gotta be kidding me! You will not rise up to the ceiling to let me get an easy win. You gotta stay low, stay low, stay low, stay low. Oh my God. All right, that's it, Chad. I'm done. We almost won that. We almost won that. We almost won that, but she refused to go up in the air to get the easy hits. You gotta be kidding me. I was a win, and she refused. All right, let's go again. Oh, it's so annoying. I could have had that. Now I'm probably have to do it. Probably have to gonna run 50, 60 times now to get a win. That was it. I had it. I had it. Unless there's another section. She just would not go up in the air. She just kept staying low and making it impossible to get the hit without getting sideswiped or tagged. Pushing me to the corners. Why? Why do you have to Y game? Why? After all these attempts, you have to shitty RNG me on the very last enemy that I can beat if you give me the right move. So annoying.
Emotional damage!
I had that! I got the other one out. I'm like, this is it. We're gonna get it because she's gonna go up. She's gonna do the dive bomb and I'm gonna smack her and she'll go back. Nope. She did not go up once. She refused. She refused. Why? It's like they know. It's like they know. So annoying. Okay, this is it. No matter what, this is it. My cup is full. Had that. They just refused to let it go. Now you're being difficult. Oh, now you're going up. Now you have no problem going up to the ceiling. Now you're going up easy. wouldn't do that for me in the last fight. Now you're going up again. You're just always going up now. Now you love to go to the ceiling. Where was that before? Oh, you love the ceiling now. It's the best. It's your favorite spot. Why couldn't you do that before for me? Nope, that's it. Oh, it's going to take me forever to get back to that spot now to get that to work. All right. Chat, we'll bring it back tomorrow. That's it for me. My cup is full. We almost had it. I owe Donk probably 40. So let's make it 570.
Come on! How?
Make it 570. There we go. That was crazy.
Holy shit!
Holy shit. The burnout. That's the burnout. Thanks for joining me, everybody. Have a great rest of your day, whatever time of day it is for you. And I'll see you. Hey, lady, what's up? I'll see you guys on the next stream. Have a good one. Eat some good dinners, get some good sleep, drink some good beers. Give the channel a follow if you're not already following it. If you're catching this on YouTube, I've probably pushed you away from this channel for life. But if I haven't, come on over to Twitch and check us out live. And don't come for me, come for the chat. They're much more interesting than me. Have a good one. Ciao, everybody. Bye-bye.